ETC, welcome in. Hobbits! Welcome back! Oh my god, we missed you so much. It's the return of Hobbits. Oh my goodness, that should have been the title of the stream. Epic. Goodness gracious. Hobbits is back from their adventure. Were you able to destroy the ring and Mordor, Hobbits? Why are you so quiet? Welcome in, Simon. Mr. Fribbles, he murdered it. Absolutely. How are you, Fribs? Simon! Rocking up. What is up? The triumphant return of Hobbits. What's up, Chanville? Welcome in! Happy Sunday. I've changed shifts on the roof, so we might hear a little bit of knocking. Emmett, hello! Welcome in. ETC, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 2-month anniversary. Bafrag, bonsoir. The easy part, yeah. No, there was just a couple things I needed to secure. I didn't want to leave it undone. It's the easy part, don't worry. I'd never give the hard part away. Are you kidding me? That's my favorite part. Do you not know me at all? A new chat badge. I do see that. Is that the Eiffel Tower? Amazing. Inside hiding from the cold. Yeah, today's beautiful weather. It is absolutely gorgeous. And yeah. So Tuesday's when it's supposed to rain. Monday it's gonna get a little colder, but it's been absolutely amazing. It's freaking cold in Germany! that tracks. I'm sorry, hobbits. If it's any consolation, this is our last day of warm. It's not that warm, but it's like 50, which is, if you're up on a roof, say, and and the sun's shining, it feels nice. What are you guys up to? Besides celebrating the triumphant return of hobbits? An epic questing song for you, hobbits. Welcome back. Thanks for the hug, Hedgick. But welcome in. Hello? There we go. Thank you, hobbits. I'm doing a constellation. I appreciate it. Fribs, you gotta get the pun in there. hobbits. How are you feeling? You shook that off way faster than I did. We must have gotten different things. Or you're stronger. I believe that. What's the question? A lot of empty space to work with. That's right! I don't have enough going on. Hell yeah, you know I don't. I got plans. You'll see. This is one of my first in stages paintings that I'm gonna try out. So there will be... You'll see. I'm creating a history, so to speak. Greetings, Poland! I'm doing well! I'm very busy. I'm almost done with the, I wouldn't call it a music video, but it is a thing that I'm putting my demo to so you guys can watch it and not be bored. kind of. Mostly. What are you guys up to? Hobbits is back. We've got so much to celebrate. It's amazing. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday to you. Got another day full of music and painting and whatever else we happen to come across in the process. I hope you're having a beautiful one. It's so good to have you back, Hobbits. We missed you sorely, but I'm glad you're back safe and sound from your journey. We're gonna get music started here in just a moment. We'll open up those requests. Today's about originals and requests, so let me know what you'd like to hear. scooched everything back in case there was more leakage. I'm confident in my work, but you know, it's always good to have a fail-safe. All right, let's open up those requests. See what you have to say. Hello, Huge. Welcome in, my dear. All the hugs in the world to you. Thank you so much for helping hold it down, Huge. You did an excellent job. We love and appreciate you so much. The saucepan on standby. Fortunately, no. I'm not worried about that. We're good. I just have to, I gotta put the slop on next. I figured that was not something to start before stream, so. Get real sloppy with it. I've never used roof tar before, but it promises to be an extra squishy time. Can't wait. A little bit of everything. Welcome in, Cyclops. So good to have you all here. Happy Sunday. I hope you've been having a good week. If not, we're gonna turn that around, because that's what we do here. Daryl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Open. Today's about originals and requests, and of course your donos are appreciated. Help me get all the leaks fixed. If you want to donate toward my roof, I'd appreciate it. Mr. Fribbles, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Daryl. Media Brat. It's all over but the sloppin', whatever that black slop is called, tar. I just gotta trowel it out and then stick on the shingles. Excited. Yeah, it was gonna cost, I think, like $600 to have someone come out and do it, and I was like, it can't be that bad, because materials was only $400. So woohoo! I will get there with some trial and error. Oh my god, Fribbles, you're on fire today. Unbelievable. Inya vibes? Oh, this is a song I wrote in high school. It's just an instrumental song. I was just thinking about it today. Yeah. All right. Everybody celebrate Hobbits is back. And let's open those requests. Let me know what you'd like to hear. What's the vibe today? Of course. Oh, Hobbits, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for your tip, Hobbits. Hobbits just dropped 33 into the tip jar. That's like 3 wishes. Thank you. I already got my Hobbits back, so I've got 2 more. I'd love to play you some happiness. And wait for catnip. Lovely. All right. We've got some requests jingling around in the box. Let's get to it. Ah, the weather's so nice. It's got me in a great mood. Maybe I'll let in some of that light. Just a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. Oh, catnip. Let's get started with yours. Fribbles, thank you so much for the $25 dono. Oh, I appreciate your support. unsettles me, alarms in his mind by the pale umbilical trail of the moon. I must travel soon. It's not getting better, it's not going away if you don't reach out, 'cause it can't stay. Roots have all rotted and booties, the thought that we ought to try it another way. There comes a time in everyone's life when it's no longer wise to look away. Wait in the water, wait in the water, against the tide. Wait in the water, against the tide. for that request. Getting us started. Wade. Catnip. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday to you. Just effing me. Thank you for the follow. And Apex Punisher, welcome in, guys. Forward Flamingo, how have you been, old friend? Welcome, welcome. It's Sunday, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and my roof is almost finished. It's not supposed to rain till Tuesday, so I've got Monday. Monday to slap on the old tar. Exciting stuff, you gotta admit. Never a dull moment. All right, let's see what we got next. Oh yes, Hobbits wants to hear some happiness. And there's no shortage of it now that Hobbits is back. Welcome, welcome. Throw some love in the chat for Hobbits. Hobbits, thank you so much for that request. Happiness. We could all use a little bit of that from time to time. May you receive as much as you bring, hobbits. Welcome back. I'm so glad you've got your health. That's important. Something you take for granted, or at least I do. I take it for granted because it takes a lot to bring me down, but man, when I get sick, it's tough. It's real rough. Thanks, guys. Thank you so very much. And thank you for being here. Happy, beautiful Sunday to you. Mr. Fribbles has requested a ghost waltz. Alpha, thank you so much for the 6 months. Happy 27-month anniversary to us. That's a special one. I don't know what you get for 27 months. I think it's the little paper skirt thing that goes on the outside of a cupcake. Happy 27. This one's for Fribblicious. Thank you for your support, Fribs. My mind's in the trees with the birds when they sleep, as our ghosts float up towards the moon. Though lifeless we seem, we're still holding the string that someday we will have to let go. Though sometimes I get caught in the tide, shaking hands, showing teeth, searching eyes, and the things in my hands tie me down where I stand. When from somewhere you call me back home to your side, and life's but a dream made of levers and strings, as our ghosts float up towards the moon, while peaceful we lay, not afraid of the day when we let go and all fly away. Though sometimes I get caught in the tide, shaking hands, showing teeth, searching eyes, and the things in my hands tie me down where I stand. When from somewhere you call me back home to your side, and life's but a dream made of levers and strings, as our ghosts float up towards the moon, while peaceful we lay, not afraid of the day when we let go and all fly away. So who's ready to find a new way? Thank you for that request, Fribbles. I had a dream that you requested that song. I don't know what it means, but when you requested it, I was like, huh. Deja vu. Deja vu. What does that translate to directly? One of you francophones, let me know. Somebody here knows. What's an unpopular opinion? What now? Oh no. No, it's not that. Okay. The song overlay is not broken. It's just not in use because while I'm working on the roof, not that I don't have like all the confidence in my skills. I do have that gay audacity, but I moved all of my stuff. I'm squoonched over to one side of the room just in case. Just in case, because I don't want to have to replace all this. It's very, very, very expensive. So, I am only using one camera, and it's not the camera that has the overlay on it, which I didn't know was only a one camera thing, but that makes sense. It makes sense. So you're just gonna have to guess. I like the minimalistic look too, but it's not about what I want. I'm here to deliver my art to you. So I think people like being able to see the name of the song. But it'll be that much more special when you get it back once the roof is done. Yay! Welcome in, Apothecary. How are you? What does déjà vu translate to? Balreg. Where are you? I want to know. We just need to blame Sybin for something. That's true. That's true. We do need to blame Sybin for something. I don't know. I'll come up with something. It's probably your fault, Sybin. We haven't come up with it yet, but we know that it's your fault. I'm fixing a hole where the rain gets in and stops my mind from wandering. Oh. Yes, I need water. I was like, there's something. I can feel it. I need something. It's water. It's most of the time it's water. I forget to drink it. Ah, Daryl, do you have answers? What does déjà vu translate to? Déjà vu. You? I think you. It's been so long. It's been so long since I studied French. That's one of those things I feel like I should know. It means already seen. Right, but what are the words? You know what I mean? I'm gonna play a song. How about that? Chanfil wants to hear Currency. Let's do it. Seen before. Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted. Seen before. Déjà? Seen? Is that what that is? What's your intention? What's your intention? What is the currency? What's your intention? What's your intention? What is the currency? What's your intention? What's your intention? What is the currency? What's your intention? What's your intention? What is the currency? What's your intention? What's your intention? What is the currency? What's your intention? What's the currency? Everything is going wrong. Things are not what they seem. There's gotta be a better way to get what you need. So what do you need? 'Cause I need my fingers to feel with my heart. Why are these two things so far apart? Your mouth is moving but your eyes are dead. I'd like to throw a party in your head. So what's your intention? What's your intention? What's your intention? Then you ask yourself, what's your intention? What is the currency? What's your intention? What's your intention? What is the currency? What's your intention? Thank you so much for that request, Chen Phil. That was my song, Currency. You gotta pay attention to those things. You gotta deal in the currency of your intentions. Sometimes one of the hardest things to do, especially if you're hungry. Hello, welcome in. It's Sunday. The sun is setting, but she was shining, and the roof is almost done. I'm fixing a hole where the rain gets in, and I've got my water. So prepared. Hello, Joey. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. How have you been? How is everybody? I've got so much going on. My brain is just swimming, unlike my ceiling, which is dry. Happy about that. Thank you for the hydrate, Mel. Yeah, I probably should have more than one sip. Ooh, Daryl, how exotic. Daryl's having a Monday. Well, you can have some of our Sunday if you like, Daryl. No reason to stay in a Monday unless that's your jam. Speaking of jams, Loon has requested my song Pictures. This is one that I don't do that often. Maybe I should add this to the list of things that I'm demoing. I'm done with the snow demo. Oops. I totally just gave that away. I kept the secret for so long. I can't keep secrets. I'm terrible at that. All right. Cat's out of the bag. I'm putting that up on Patreon as soon as I finish the little video I put with it. It's not a music video per se, but it is a collection of shots that I got when I was in New Mexico. So, yeah, maybe Pictures is next. But I'll let you guys know when I've posted it. I had a little bit of a bunny trail to go on to keep my stuff dry. your innocence. Thank you for that request, Loon. That was my song, Pictures. Need to record that one for sure. Thank you guys. For Tempo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Paytrock, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How is everybody doing? Happy Sunday. I'm gonna hop on over and start the next leg of our painting in a moment. Hindforcer, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. I appreciate you. I haven't totaled it up, but the roof. I might need to have a very small fundraiser. Doing it by myself is making it very affordable, but it is a chunk. It is a chunk, and I appreciate all of your support. So thank you so much, Hindforcer. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Throw some love in the chat for Hindforcer. Syben, I see you have a request here. You've been requesting this one more often. This is a ballad. I feel like I've gotten the arrangement on this one. Thank you for that request, Simon. That was my song, Stone in My Pocket. We've all got one. Some are heavier than others. That's why you gotta get big bridges and really strong belts to hold the metaphor up. Thank you, guys. Hi, Blinks. What's up? Wow, just in time. A distraction. You're incredible. Holy shit. iBlinks just dropped 20 community subs into our chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love, friend. Throw some love back at iBlinks. Thank you for your support. Oh my goodness. How are you today? Simon, streamer is not a jukebox. Oh, well, don't tell them about Thursdays then. Oh my goodness. Simon, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Beta Razor. Welcome in, Beta. Enjoy all of our emotes. We have a new one. It's the hug emote I'm finally made. Enjoy. Anana Ghost, wow, thank you so much. Anana Ghost, thank you so much for the $8.88. You are truly an angel. I appreciate you. Throw some Anana Ghost love in the chat. Aw, thanks, guys. All right, I'm gonna... Lovely. This is perfect timing. Joey just came in and requested Faust ARP. I don't know why it's called that. But it's a Radiohead song. And I think this would be a really good one to get some ambientness going while I work on my painting. Oh my gosh, what is happening in here? We have a hype train, level 6. I look away for 2 seconds. You guys are too kind. Thank you so flippin' much. Hobbits, thank you for the 500 bits. Link, thank you. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Link. Hello. And thank you for the 5 community sub gifts. 4 tempos jumping in and giving us a community sub. Thank you so much. I'm getting tongue-tied now. Huge. Thank you for the 6 months. Happy 29-month anniversary. Amazing. Thank you guys so flippin' much. live learn. I think I just realized it's a live learn. Unless I learned this sometime. I don't remember. That's not right. It is a live learn. I don't think I've ever played this before. All right. I got it. 9 months. Happy 24-month anniversary. Thank you guys so much for the level 7 hype train. Anana goes, thank you for another $8.88. Thank you for the 888. Oh my goodness. Live Learn Central. She learning. Oh my goodness. Joey, thank you. Thank you for the $200 tip. Thank you so freaking much. Throw those butterflies in the chat for Joey. Speaking of angels. Alright, we're getting the full symphony. 5 Hit Dune. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I was just live learning Faust Art for our friend Joey. Let me know if I can play you something. Red Wolf, thank you for the 5 months at tier 2. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Throw some love in the chat for Red Wolf. Inigregor and Novix, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Definitely one of the harder live learns I've done. Fortunately, I love In Rainbows, so I've heard that one a million times. Thank you so much, Joey. Faust Arp, I think is how it's pronounced. What a beautiful song. I love when I can get a whole orchestra in there. So beautiful. cards, spread them out and let down our guard. Tangled in pagan names and arts. When I saw you standing there in the spades and hearts, and I feel like smiling one more time. Funny how hard it is to hide. Scar the earth, pull down the stars, made such a goddamn mess to find you. It pulled out my heart to find you, to find you. Took all of the hurt and all of the scars, dug in my senses between the bars to know who we are, to find you, to find you. Scar the earth, pull down the stars, made such a goddamn mess to find you. It pulled out my heart to find you, to find you. Took all of the hurt, all of the scars, dulled in my senses between the bars to know who we are, to find you, to find you. Took all of the hurt, all of the scars, dulled in my senses between the bars to know who we are, to find you, to find you. And I'll take the cards, spades and hearts to find you. Took all of the hurt, all of the scars to find you. Thank you for that request. That was my song, To Find You, for Hein Forcer. Thanks, guys. I feel like I'm really locking down a lot of my arrangements these days, which is awesome, because I'm talking to Max about studio time. Oh yeah. It's taking longer than expected, as with everything in this entire world. It's frustrating when I can't just do things immediately. It's always the collaborative things. People need timelines. But I'm hoping I can get in there March. Yeah. But I've got a demo to pop up for you guys. So don't worry. There's more stuff to listen to in the Patreon. Cheers. It's been growing on you. Like an ivy. Or a spore. Like mycelium, Sibin? iBlinks. Hey, iBlinks has a request. I don't even know if I'm warmed up enough for this one, but I'm excited. You're single-handedly holding this song up. I appreciate you. And you guys just have to guess what it is, because I don't have the overlay on this camera. But it's a nice camera. You can see everything. Like a mushroom on a tree. Ooh, a wood ear? Or a chicken of the forest? Chicken of the woods? What do they call it? What are the ones they sit on in Fern Gully? If only I could see what it was by looking at the quiet, Fribs. See, this is why you could never be in a position of authority. It would ruin all of your fun. Yes, you can look at the song list, but it's not here. It's not right here. So, there's some mystery. All right. Eye blinks. This one's for you. Your voice sounded like smoke as it spilled over my cheek, and the words that you spoke stirred the breath out of me. The fringe of life lived through gritted teeth, the mud on our hands and the blood on our feet. And for a moment I felt a spark of relief. So I sink it unceremoniously. So let me go down, that I be washed clean. The innocence drown, the last of my grief. The heave of your chest and the weight of your breath, I will carry these things to the place of my rest, where the mud on my hands and the blood on my feet fall away in the unceremonious sea. Just let me go down, that I be washed clean. The innocence drown, will I be set free? Above a whisper I spoke with this small part of me. It's with the heaviest of hearts that I laid at your feet, where the mud on our hands and the blood on my cheek be all that's left of what we buried at sea. Come fall away in the unceremonious sea. Thank you for that request, Blinks. eye blinks. That was my song, Buried at Sea. Sometimes you just need one of those.
Pretend we're the fun and God no end. Can't go home alone again. Need someone to numb the pain. Playing in my play, pretend we're the fun and God no end. Stay
Thank you for that lovely request, Hobbits. Was it called High All the Time? Sometimes it do be like that. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell in hell. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully that's not a constant state for you. Irisit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Magical Bookworm and Egg Salad. Welcome. Thank you guys for the follow. Hey, Link. Yeah, I do use Ableton. I use Ableton 11. There's a 12 out, but I don't have time to do all that on top of everything else. So I'm using 11. And I don't really use it the way it's intended to be used either. So, hope that answers your question and maybe subsequent questions. I do use Ableton. Oh, wow. I see your request. I thought that was Nick. Lovely.
threads of thread through the time, counting every beat, every thatch, hoping it can hold me back. I can feel it sparkle and shake, reflecting every move that you make. The closer you get, the more fragile the state. Why is beauty more apparent when it breaks? Don't fight, don't fear, you're safe in here. Don't think, slow down, you're safe for now. To flee, but you did not hear this from me. I'll take you and lock you up tight in my arms. Take the poison and I'll help you to be free. Don't fight, don't fear, you're safe in here. Don't think, slow down, you're safe for now. You kissed her, but the means justified the end. Don't fight, don't fear, you're safe in here. Don't think, slow down, you're safe for now. Thank you for that request, Link. That was my song, Safe for Now. No promises. We cannot give those. I keep getting distracted and not painting. It's painting time. Drums can't figure out 3/4.
Welcome in, cheese burgers, burglars, whatever you call yourselves. Pickles. The pickle chips. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Kimmery Sky. It's nice to meet you. I'm playing some music, singing some songs. This is one I wrote called Jean de Clisson. Have requests, let me know. They're open. I'm doing a big ramp up because I'm about to start painting.
the wine of the night. Lay me down to sleep. Let me fall to my dreams. Satoshi, something is lost from me. Not what was had, but what remains of long ago. Paper waves, paper shells in the sand. Hold the end in my hand. Lay me down to sleep. Let me fall to my dreams.
go. How was your stream? I am taking requests. I'm playing originals and whatever you'd like to hear. It looks like A Nightmare has already made a request, which is wonderful. Let's do it. That was my song Jean de Clisson. Yes, we've got something here. We're unearthing some history. Look at that. Alright, A Nightmare. I'm gonna play you some Idioteque. We do love our Radiohead here, don't we? If you guys are enjoying yourselves and you feel like contributing, every dono gets, every $5 dono gets you an entry into the raffle to win whatever this is going to be at the end of the month, or rather the beginning of next month. And it'll help me fix my roof. I forget what the final total was. I'm doing it myself, so it's only between $300 and $500, but yeah. Any help you'd like to give is appreciated, because this is what I do full time, and I wouldn't change it for the world. Let's do some Idioteque, shall we? Let's see if I have that noise. There we go. Maybe without the little bubbles. just gotta find these noises.
my head comes off. Swallow till I burst, until I burst, until I. Who's in a bunker? Who's in a bunker? I have seen too much, you haven't seen enough. You haven't seen it. I laugh until my head comes off. Women and children first, and the children first, and the children here and love. Everything all the time. Here and love. Everything all the Ice age coming. Let me hear both sides, let me hear both sides, let me hear. Throwing into the fire, we're not scaremongering. It's happening, we're not scaremongering. This is really happening, it's happening. Mobiles chirping, mobiles chirping. Take the money and run, take the money and run, take the money here and alive. Everything all the time. Everything all the time. Here and alive. Everything all the time.
Thank you for that request. And Nightmare Idiotech. We like to get ambient here from time to time. Everything all of the time. That's how my brain works. Well, thank you for the raid and thank you for the request, Nightmare. I hope you have a lovely evening. And if you are new here, please feel free to follow like the prominent Beg. Thank you for the follow. All right. For Tempo wants to hear one of my songs. This is one I wrote a while back called Boy with the Broken Heart. It's a double entendre. We like those. Broken fingers, broken bottles, broken promises and hearts. Can you find your reflection in the shards? I tried to put it back together, but it all just fell apart. And all that's left is just the memories and scars. But if art, it's just life imitating art, I call this one Boy with a Broken Heart. When you found me, I was drowning in the bottle and the shame, digging holes, crushing my soul, changing my name. I had forgotten rock bottom, how the view was true and plain. Looking up, a broken cup filling with rain. But if suffering's what makes a thing worth trying to impart, I give this one to the boy with the broken heart. And I will carry my knees are too weak or I'm too old, I will carry your soul in my words and the verses that they hold. I'm not here to mend you, and I don't want to. You've worked hard for who you are. You're my boy, boy with a broken heart. And I will carry you home. And when my knees are too weak or I'm too old, I will carry your soul in my words and the verses that they hold. I'm not here to mend you, and I don't want to. You've worked hard for who you are. You're my boy, boy with a broken heart. Broken fingers, broken bottles, broken promises and hearts. Can you find your reflection in the shards? I try to put it back together, but it all just fell apart. And all that's left is just the memories and scars. But if suffering's what makes a thing worth trying to impart, I give this one to the boy with the broken heart. You're my boy. for tempo. Thank you for that request and for your $10 contribution. I appreciate you very much. Throw some love into the chat for tempo. Or is it add tempo? Thanks. Glad you enjoyed that one.
As the white of the bones long forgotten, the vessel, something scrawled out in ink on the tip of my tongue. Oh, totem of time, balled up, dirty old cotton, just a wink from the slow burning sun. But I go where the wind goes. All out of regrets and spent cigarettes. I'm not long for this world and its cares. Grinning and white, detached from both sides. You've caught me alone in your stare. But it's much later than we know. I go where the wind goes. All out of regrets and spent cigarettes. I'm leaving this place in my mind, grinning and white, detached from both sides. You catch me alone in your stare.
Thank you for that request, Oliver. That was my song, Burlo. It's appropriate. We've got a bag of bones creeping up behind me. testing my anatomy. Speaking of leaving this world, we have a request for some David Bowie. Life on Mars. Honestly, that was the moment I knew he lost it, when he was talking about realistically going to Mars. I was like, oh no. Anybody who wants to leave Earth that badly has no good intentions for it. Alright, let's do some Life on Mars. It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair, but her mommy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go, but her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through a sunken dream to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen, but the film is a saddening bore, for I lived it 10 times or more. I could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask her to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's the freakiest show. Take a look at the lawman beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is there life on on America's tortured brow? Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow, and the workers are struck for fame, 'cause Lennon's on sale again. See the mice in a million hordes, from my bees to the Norfolk boys. Britannia's out of bounds to my mother, my dog, and clowns. But the film is a saddening bore, for I wrote it 10 times or more.
It's about to be read again as I ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's the freakiest show. Take a look at the lawman beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if you'll ever know. He's in the best-selling show. Is there life one more?
Life on Mars. Maybe. Gabrielle, thank you for the follow and welcome in.
I wouldn't call it a religion, I'm just not afraid to die. Because with surgical precision I can deconstruct the sky. And if the inverse is also true, it don't really matter why. Cause we can hold on to nothing if we can learn how to fly. With a handful of juniper, a heart full of fear, I let the devil whisper into my ear that the sky above my head and the ground beneath my feet would not be enough to raise this seed. Oh my God, what have I done with you, love? I blocked out the sun. And ashes were burned on the cold red night. Oh, when the moon fell down across your eloquent smile, and in the silence of moonlight, oh, we will learn to drift until out of sight. Oh, nights on cold red night. It's a cold red night, some cold red night. Oh, night, some cold red night. It's a cold red night, some cold red night. And if this world in which we live is so impossible to change, maybe we need to look inside ourselves, try to rearrange the things we think are keeping our dreams from awareness. Maybe that we inside continue to remain exactly the same, with a heart of juniper, a heart full of fear. I let the devil whisper into my
at the sky above my head and the ground beneath my feet
would not be enough to raise this seed. Oh my God, what have I done with your love? I blocked out the sun, and ashes were burned on a cold red night. Oh, when the moon fell down across your eloquent smile, and in the silence of the moonlight, oh, we were allowed to drift, or let it drift all night. It's on cold red night, it's a cold red night, some cold red night, oh night, some cold red night, it's a cold red night, some cold red night.
All right, you lovely critters. That was the last one on the list. Hobbits has gone to bed, I assume. And it's probably that time for me too. I'm trying to get better about reasonable streaming time so that I have time to do all the other stuff that takes place off of here. Look at that. We're here. Aha! Oh, more requests, see? But you also know I'll stay all night because this is what I love to do. Any excuse, I'll take it. Delta Beats has given me one. Let's go.
She loves him, 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 she loves him. This time I'm going to keep it to myself.
Thank you for that request. Delta Beats. Pagan poetry. My favorite kind. I feel like pagan poetry is just a tree. Maybe that's animist poetry. But that's an animist god. I don't know if they have gods. Back down the theology hole with us. Just kidding. 'Tis a silly place.
sound. You'd gladly light the match that burns the city to the ground if it made a better narrative. So burn that fucker down, burn me down, burn me down. Come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it, burn me down. You've been running around causing quite like the scene. You've been running your mouth, and from what I've gleaned, you've been running away from your own damn demons too. You laid a world of words and paper, build it up and even pay for the people who wait for you, pull at the end of the string. Oh, but only so much lies and fiction can accumulate before it causes friction, and pretty soon your depiction's going up in flames. Burn me down, burn me down. Come on, turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it. Burn me down, burn me down, burn me down. Come on and turn the truth around. It's so easy, come and take it. Burn me down. Have you heard the news? Who you been talking to? I've got one for you. If it's broken, you don't open up the part to see what's at the heart of the problem. You can't solve them. Do you dissolve into the problem, and the problem becomes you? Hey! Your yellow journalism, turn the truth around. You don't care much for the content, you just really like the sound. You gladly light the match that burns the city to the ground. If it made a better narrative, so burn that fucker down.
Thank you for that request for tempo. Is it a tempo? The numbers always get me. They throw me off. I'm gonna wait for your response. Thanks, guys. That was my song, Burn Me Down. It's funny. All the songs I wrote in between 2016 and 2020, they're all coming back. This is a great time to record them. 4 temp, oh no? Is it the 4? Okay. I'm gonna go with that. I have a lot of angry songs, but I'm not excellent about keeping my mouth shut.
bar made of bones, gotta structure myself. Just a bar made of bones, gotta structure myself. Bar made of bones, bar made of bones, bar made of bones. Bar made of bones.
Barn made of bones. It's not as macabre as it seems. Although I bet it is, I guess. It's about self-improvement. That's pretty macabre. Hey, what's up? Yelling at clouds? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the $25 dono. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. Throw some love in the chat for Yelling at Clouds. Arnold, thank you for that request. Media Brat, thank you for the $10 dono. It's very kind of you. I'd love to play you some Freaky Breakfast Surprise. That's another one that might fit. I just need to move into the studio and never leave. The problem is the rent there is very expensive. All right. Now I'm ready. I'm good with anything or nothing. Oh, come on. Now? You know we've got both of those things. Freaky breakfast surprise. Media Brat, thank you for that request. Oh, the manic pixie dream girl. What they don't tell you is it's a nightmare. Still counts. Thank you so much, y'all. You guys are having fun staying up. I can tell. Ooh, yelling at clouds. Yelling at clouds is like, let's get weird. It's late night. Welcome to After Hours. We're gonna do some jazz. Alright, I got a couple more for you, lovely folks. And then I'm going to... No, I'm not gonna get back up on the roof. I'm gonna work on that video so that I can post my song for you. And maybe eat something. We'll see. Thanks so much for joining me, you guys. You guys are wonderful and perfect. And I appreciate you letting me do this old thing that I do. Arthur Altman. All or Nothing at All. It's one of the very first jazz songs I learned. I'm gonna have to remember this because I didn't. iReal is in my old phone. Alright. future.
All or nothing at all. Half a love never appealed to me. If your heart never could yield to me, then I'd rather have nothing at all. All or nothing at all. If it's love, there is no in between. Why begin and cry for something that might have been? Oh, I'd rather have nothing at all. Please don't bring your lips so close to my cheek. Don't smile, I'll be lost beyond recall. There's a kiss in your eyes, touch of your hand makes me weak, and my heart may grow dizzy and fall. And if I fall under the spell of your call, I would be caught in the undertow. So you see, I've gotta say no. Nothing at all.
Thank you for that little bit of jazz. Yelling at clouds. Late night. I got one more for you pretty people. And then I will go to bed. You can find me on Discord though, probably. This one's called Being Alive, and every day I'm glad about that. Wasn't always that way, but I'm happy about it. Thank you guys for making it such a wonderful time in here as always. I hope you know that you all matter very much. And it just wouldn't be the same without you. Welcome in, Mr. Binu and Glitch. For Tempo, thank you so much for gifting those subs. Thank you for gifting to Essa. You're very welcome, Huge. Thank you for being so glorious. Grass ripples freely in the breeze while the beetles drunkenly crash into my knees. And I'm running through the sunshine, arms open wide. But still you are the best part of being alive. You are the best part of being alive. Clouds all tumble
sky kneels gently to the ground, and I can smell the jasmine singing outside. But still you are the best part of being alive. You are the best part of waking up early, staying up late, listening to the sirens float over the lake, counting all the crackles in the parking lot, sitting in the car, sharing a bottle of scotch. Rainbows taking a dive, while the chorus of the sunset is hurrying by, and everything that I am is lost in a sigh. But still you are the best part of being alive. You are the best part of going tree climbing in the cemetery, running like crazy through the crowded streets, dancing in our underwear, evading the cops. After all this time, I haven't forgot the way you held my face and you told me just hang on a little longer. Together we will try to do better and be stronger. We made a pact, you looked me dead in the eye and told me I was the best part of being alive.
Well, I outlasted my ears. They turned off right as I started that one. I hope it sounded okay. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, iBlinks. Thank you, Chen. Thank you, Yelling at Clouds, for Tempo, M, Oliver, Media Brat, Huge, all of you guys. I really appreciate you. More than I can say. We've got another adventure we've embarked on over here, and stay tuned for the next one. I'll be adding to that on Tuesday. Oops, I did it. Time for me to tear everything apart now. I'm gonna turn my ears on though. I'm gonna put a fresh battery in here, so I can sing you out. Thank you, Arnold. You're very welcome. All right. Ladies, maybes, gentlemen, and everyone in between. Take care of yourselves. We're gonna raid somebody. Let me know who you think it should be. Cassinia Galaxy. Okay. I like that suggestion. Oop. All right, guys. Hang on. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna let you have this one. Thank you very much, Mr. Fribbles. I appreciate it. Next time, maybe. Hey, Sammy, I am wrapping up, actually. This is me leaving. But my lovely mod Simon has put up my schedule there for you to see so you can come back. I will be here Tuesday. Hopefully I will have an intact roof. Well, I won't be here Tuesday if I don't. Haha! Sammy, thank you for the follow. I'll see you Tuesday. Alright. Here we go. We're going for Ksenia. Thank you guys again so much for all of your support and for being your magnificent selves. We're going. Good night, I blinks, Mr. Fribbles. Bafrag, merci. Have a lovely evening for Tempo. Glitch, thank you for the follow. I'll see you next time.